Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. Thanks so much for jumping in today and welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing all right. It is Thursday again. We're going to be jumping into a stranded run because I don't feel like building today. So, if you have no idea what the stranded run is, this is a challenge where I need to find a portal, but I do have a set of rules I need to follow. You can find the rules in the description to see what is allowed and what is not. The story, I can read this a bit. So, the story is that you actually are like waking up on a planet and you have no recollection how you arrived there, but you still have the knowledge of your skills that you have. The only skills you have is you are able to build a exocraft, which is including the the roamer, the bike, the nomad, and the colossus. You missed the class of learning how to build the exomech. So you can also not build and repair ships, which means you will have to find a ship, or you have to find a crashed ship. How do I say this? You don't have the skills to fix a ship, but you do have a little bit of knowledge on how to fly it. The problem is you do not have a license to fly the ship. So what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to find a crashed ship, find a crashed ship that will have a license. Okay, this is an imaginary license, and that license will allow you to fly with that ship to be able to fly away to the portal. If you want to learn more, check the description so you know a little bit about the rules and such. It's been a while since I did it, so... welcome, by the way, Spons, Grandpa Fishy, also Grumbles, and the Raid. Thanks so much for jumping in. I appreciate you all being here. Zillion, hello and welcome. Prime, Yoster, Marty, Smo. Now I need to check because I'm not sure who I said hello to already. MSG, Prime Game I said hello to. Pauli, Jack Vane, Blades, Grill Bears, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Scottish Jim, hello and welcome. And that's it. Don't feel like building? Yeah, Prime, today I do not feel like building. So the first thing we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to set up our world. So we're gonna have we're gonna have items destroyed because I cannot go for permadeath because I'm gonna put the tutorial on off. Technology damage, challenging, damage, challenging, challenging, scars, challenging. Expensive, expensive, scars, harsh. Blueprints all unlocked. Enemy strength challenging, hostile, hostile. Tutorial missions disabled. Inventory transfer rates nearby. Fishing timing. Pff. Reputation and standing challenging. And locking this. Alright, let's see if I did anything that I need to change, but I think we're good, no? Yeah, alright. Yo, Traveler, how are you doing? Fosen, how are you doing, by the way? So, let's see. How can we do that? What is the planet we're going to start off with? So, we cannot use our ship. We need... My analyze device is broken, so I need some carbon nanotubes, and my scanner is broken. So let me see if I can find some tools quickly. I'm watching you and live streaming too. You're doing two things at the same time? let's fix our scanner. What? I need 75? Damn it. I've been playing with no HUD. I did a few no HUD playthroughs in the past, Ray. The problem is that it does cause your game to bug out. Because if it can give you the warning, let's say for example the first time you try to land and you cannot land, that warning blocks you from landing for the rest of the until you enable the HUD again. Did I miss a notification popping up? I saw a cave. Let's go in that cave. Yoshasa, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Ow. I need to get some carbon. I need to get carbon first, because there might be silver in this. Remember? Yeah, Jeffers, I know. We've gotten so used to it now. But if they would ever bring that fall back, there would be a lot of early permadeaths. How you doing, Jeffers, by the way? Welcome. To make carbon nanotubes, do I? No, I just can do this. So I can repair you. Alright, let's go back into the cave.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Tritium.
Units received. Technology recharged.
Be glad that we don't break our legs walking down the hill. I do miss those days that you had to really be careful. Okay, so none of these will have... I mean, they might have silver or something, but not these. Do I need tritium for something? Yo, Bill, welcome. Hey Lee, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? We need to smack some trees.
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
The corvettes make it too easy to be a pirate, so is this going to make Atlas mad? The Atlas or the Sentinels? Well, the Sentinels and the Atlas are no longer like connected. The Sentinels are kind of like a like an antivirus program that went a little bit rogue.
Toxic protection.
Hey Amarok, welcome. Why were you hitting the tree? Because I was out of carbon, Grandpa Fishy. So I need to get some carbon by hitting a tree.
Technology recharged.
Alright. Back to the cave. Lurking and working away.
Toxic protection falling.
Alright, let's see. What do we have on this planet? We have silver. We just need to find some silver. So I am allowed to build a Exocraft, and I'm gonna be probably building a... What are we gonna build? Are we gonna build a roamer or are we gonna build a bike? Are we gonna build a roamer or are we gonna build a bike? I think we're gonna build a bike. I just need to mine silver, metal plating. That's gonna be very simple. I even have carbon down here. I didn't even have to go up. Yo, Levi, welcome. Alright, so I got quite a lot of carbon. So what I need to find is silver and some oxygen maybe. No, like hydrogen. Solar, welcome. Good to see you as well. Hello. Is it worth doing the expeditions?
Toxic protection falling.
I mean, it is a nice expedition, Lee, and it's pretty straightforward and simple. The rewards are not as, like, great as some of the other ones. But you do get a new gun for your Corvette. You will get a orbital uplink, which allows you to travel to the space station from the planet. I don't know, can you transfer that orbital uplink blueprint to your existing saves?
Technology recharged. Toxic protection falling.
Oh my god, guys.
Technology recharged.
I think so, but single use. You don't copy the blueprint, you just have the item.
Falling.
Uranium, uranium. Gold. This is good. Because this might be good for making money in the future. Yo, Bill, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome, and thank you for being a member. Appreciate that. Or becoming a member. No, being a member. You're a member for 1 month. That's what it is. Okay, I was like, what is...
Technology recharged. Toxic protection falling.
I have 125 silver, so we're good. Now I need to make 2 metal platings, I think it was. And 5 dihydrogen jellies. Yo, Bill, thanks so much for the 5 gifted members, man. Appreciate that. 07, thank you so much for the support. Thanks, appreciate that, man. I think we have mini diplos on this planet.
Toxic protection falling.
Mia, welcome as well. Hello.
Technology recharged. Toxic protection falling.
I need 3 more, and it is... How much do we need for that? 40. That's 120. 120 we need. See? Are these diplos? They definitely look like diplos from a distance at least. Hey, Sulma, welcome.
Toxic protection falling.
Wait, is this damn it. Alright.
Technology recharged.
Hey Paul, welcome man, how are you?
Toxic
Dragon Man, hello and welcome. How are you, man? How are you these days? I'm doing good. Doing good, Paul. For the moment, a few days of relaxing, as in nothing breaking down, has been definitely fun. For the moment.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, finger crossed indeed. You can see how easily you can be put out of a job. If I would not have been able to repair that PC. Okay, I need 1, 2. I just make them all. Okay. Now we just need some ferrite dust.
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
How much ferrite dust do these give me? Do we have a... Ow!
Technology reaching protection falling.
A Dark Portal, welcome. I was looking for a cave.
Technology recharged.
Alright, let's start looking for buried caches and such. While we look for a cave. So I think I see a cave there.
Toxic protection falling.
My banner... Oh, there it is. I don't know why it's not showing anymore. Alright, give me something good. Copper? Okay. Now, where is that cave?
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Alright. Can we... No. I need more ferrite dust before I can make more ferrite dust. Sulma, yeah, I think there's a lot of them, but you know, this is like the horse with the flaps that I don't see everything. Jose, welcome. What's the Stranded Challenge about? The Stranded Challenge is, it's a no-starter ship run, but to get a starter ship, I need to get a license first. But if you check the description, you will see a little bit. It is partly role-playing, as in some of the things that are the rules do not exist in the game. I'm just saying that this is the rules, the goal of the game. This is what I need to do. If that makes any sense. Oh, Storm Crystal. Nice. Okay, I should be able to make one, and that should allow me to pull... I need 30 oxygen. Mother... Alright, we're looking for oxygen if it's possible. I don't see oxygen.
Toxic protection falling.
There's some oxygen. How much is this? 14. Any hazard plants. There we are. This is Dread, welcome and thanks so much for subscribing. Alright, that should be enough to build myself a refinery. Now, find my hole again.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Alright, so we need a refinery. Let's put that rusted metal in there.
Technology recharged.
That's gonna give me 134. Really? One should give me... Oh yeah, maybe that's true. Yeah. Do you remember how much we needed again? Was it 5 or 2? 5. Okay, we're gonna need to find more metal. Okay. While you're refining, let me just do some more mining.
Toxic protection received. Falling. Units received.
Hey Shino, thank you so much, appreciate it. You might have seen that there's quite a lot of... I've not been watching any of the other comments since I started streaming. But there's a lot of comments talking about some, they're calling it glitch building, while it is not glitch building in my opinion. I dropped a poll in the Discord for people that want to give their opinions about it. Because I am open to change, of course, but as far as I can see, this is not glitch building. This has never been glitch building before. I don't know why suddenly it would become glitch building now.
Technology recharged. Toxic protection falling.
Hey Heather, welcome, how are you? I think actually I will have enough ferrite dust. Did you run out of carbon? I think you did.
Technology recharged.
There we go. Alright, so now I can build myself a bike. Yes. Oh. AMA, welcome. Anti-writer, hello and welcome as well. How are you? Alright.
Nearby toxins. Toxic protection falling. Toxic protection falling.
Alright, so if I want to build myself a... what do we call it? This is toxic, no? Copper, nanotubes, and wiring loom. Okay. Did we have copper here?
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Let me see. Yes, we do have copper. So the only thing I will have to find is... a wiring loom.
Nearby toxins. Toxic protection falling. Technology recharged.
Hey Daniel, welcome. Mike, hello.
Toxic protection falling.
Yoster, I did say hello to you now. Have you noticed there's something... What is going on? I should be able to pull my gun out. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it.
Technology recharged.
Okay, let me just get some silicate powder to recharge my terrain manipulator.
Technology recharged.
Alright. No, no, there's no need for pointing. I just want you to recharge my terrain manipulator.
Toxic protection falling.
And then... Ah. Where's my bike?
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharged.
Alright. I got copper. We can get nanotubes. I just need to find wiring looms. So let's see if I can see a
Protection falling.
buried cache or something. Oh, there's a building there. Alright, Suma, see you in a bit. Mine settlement, but that's gonna be like miles away now. 18 hours. Alright, do we see any buried date cache?
Toxic potential falling.
Platinum!
Technology recharged. Toxic potential falling.
What? Oh, it's gonna be below. Ah. Really? Let's see, can I grab it or not? I can, good. I got a suspicious hyperdrive module which I cannot install, which... Hot for...
Toxic potential falling.
Stupid toxic protection suddenly popping up. Alright. Nope. Come back! Stupid bike!
Toxic potential falling.
Right, so we need to keep going north. This is definitely not the most flat planet we could be traveling on. Suspicious life support module. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna install that and I'm gonna scrap it because I will get a wiring loom. So the only thing I need now on my Exocraft is carbon nanotubes.
Toxic protection falling.
So we need some carbon. Oh yeah, great. That's exactly what I want to do.
Toxic damage detected. Technology recharged. Toxic protection falling.
I think it was 5. I already forgot. So Exocraft, we're gonna install the toxic,
Technology installed.
which means I should now be safe and repairing. Yep, good. All right. You're definitely Jason for suit voice, but Jason would be constantly, where am I going? Did I not come here already?
Technology recharged.
Alright, so we got this. Mounted flamethrower, mounted cannon, mounted exocraft laser. For that I need pugnium and chromatic metal. But I could also do this one, which is magnetized ferrite, chromatic metal and life support. Okay. Alright.
Toxic protection falling.
Is there any copper? That's ammonia. That's ammonia. There we go. Jettison pod, damaged machinery. See you later, Heather. Thanks so much for jumping in. I find it funny that she runs away when we're speaking, when Mike talks about the tarantula. Mining beam? You shouldn't have.
Toxic protection falling.
Let's see. I saw some buried cash down here. There is dragon. You can set your character to left side, left-handed. Where's my rover? Is this gonna give me pugnium? It is gonna give me pugnium and wiring room. Exocraft, you needed pugnium for this, no? Exocraft mining upgrade. Okay, I need chromatic metal, so if I can find some copper... I actually have copper now. I thought I had more copper. Alright, in the meantime, let's look around. I got some cargo. There's a buried cache there. Got some ammonia there. What do we need for a ionized cobalt, magnetic resonator, and quantum computer? Oxygen and chromatic metal. Do we still need to fill up with power? I think we do now. I don't know anymore. Game Pass Ultimate went up. Yeah, I've not been using Game Pass for a while now.
Toxic potential falling. Required.
Well, I could have taken that. We need definitely more carbon because my Exocraft is going to run out soon. Any challenge rules for this save? There are, Mike. Actually, I dropped them in the description.
Toxic potential falling.
Yeah, the Corvette is such a game changer. Not in this run because I don't leave the planet, but I'm hoping to see some vanilla changes, you know, that allow you just to do that. It is weird that it's not like a possibility. It is also weird that, for example, that the rock hopper module only has one side with the shift. These are like all little things that I think that would be nice to be added to vanilla. Allow people just to do this without having to do the weird little techniques.
Toxic protection falling. Required. Technology recharged.
Yo, Pete, hello. Welcome.
Toxic protection falling.
Watch them remove it both together of both sides. I don't think they will. I mean, it never felt like Hello Games has been trying to take away creativity, or it has to be something that causes issues for players. Bam, magnetized ferrite. For what did I need it again? Exocraft. You need magnetized fer... Oh well, we're gonna install you. There we go. You said I had enough. Damn it. See, you say you have enough. Okay, we need more chromatic metal. Bro, I subbed to you this morning. Hello and welcome, Prime. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for subscribing.
Toxic protection falling. Toxic protection falling. Technology recharged.
La 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 la. Did my music stop? I mean, my atmospheric ambience.
Toxic protection falling.
We need more chromatic metal to make the advanced mining laser. It seems like it's a lot of work, and it is. What is a lot of work? I might be missing something.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, so Exocraft, we're gonna install the upgrade. There we go. And then if I want, I could install the weapons, but I don't really need them. We could install the scanners if I get to a point where I'm really needing those. Icarus fuel system. I have a storm crystal. I have 2 storm crystals. Wait, I have 2 storm crystals? No, I don't. I have 1. I have to rewatch some of the vids so I can get a grip of glitch building, cause dang it, I would like for my builds to be better. Glitch building is nice. Of course it would be nice if they just give us the tools just to do it like that. I don't believe that it is possible to give you the freedom that glitch building gives, because there is a lot of control with the wires that is not possible to just give us.
Toxic protection falling.
But I'm sure they can add way more than we have already. Alright. Anything else I want to go and check? Damaged machinery, maybe? What's that? This should now allow me to mine without having to get out. Starship module. Whee! Another thing I cannot use.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, hello. That's some fancy flying. Hey, buddy. Man, I wish I could sell my modules, but I cannot. Give me a second. Don't go anywhere. Exocraft. I'll sell you my platinum.
Toxic protection falling.
And I'll sell you this. I'll keep this. Hey, hey! No! Come back. Okay. Sell. Platinum.
Units received.
Viking effigy.
Received.
Okay. If I want to buy, what do you have? Suspicious mining beam. Okay, suspicious mining beam for 600. I don't have that. Alright, where was my marker? There. Dukes, welcome. After seeing some Corvette needs videos, I think they might not want to do it on purpose. To be honest, Corvette loading even on PS5 is not exactly ideal as it is. No, they should put a... I mean, I don't know how they're gonna do it, because how do you put a limit on multiplayer? But I think they should put like a render limit. If you can build a ship of 100 parts and you get like another 200 parts of decoration, let's say 300 parts of decoration, so you can build in total 400, and then you have a meetup with like 4 people, that in a total of like 1600 parts, I think that's manageable. But people are building these bases and they're going beyond, you know, either by using Blender and Save Editor, or by just overkill in decoration. But this is for them, this is a test for them. They want to see what it does to the game. How do Corvettes, how does this customizable ship influence the gameplay?
Toxic potential falling.
And how can we use, or what do we need to do to make it work on Light no fire? I can't seem to get my multiplayer to work, that's why I'm trying to figure out. I turned it on, but almost by myself, even in Nexus. Sulma, are you on PC or are you on console?
Required.
PS5, okay. Yeah, I was considering that you might have been on PlayStation or on PC and you were on experimental.
Toxic potential falling. Acknowledging region.
Building! Building!
Toxic potential
410.
falling.
Okay, let's go to the left first. That's another antenna. Let's see what the other side is. There's another building down there. I don't know if we missed that or if we just already passed by that. A stupid pluck. Okay, we need to keep going north.
Toxic potential falling.
Servers down. Yeah, it is different, by the way. The online discovery services and the servers are not the same. So even if these are down, the online discovery servers, you can still play on multiplayer. Let me just recharge on some carbon and ferrite test while we're here. No, there's no time limit. I'm just playing, Cillian. I'm not putting any time limit on this. The thing is also that this is a very RNG playthrough, which means it always depends a bit on luck, what spawns in. So it's more about the challenge and staying alive until you reach the goal. I think of all the challenges, I think the cursed pilot might be the hardest one, because you have to fight sentinels.
Toxic potential falling.
Alright, anything else? So Zillion, yeah, I do have different challenges. I got the fugitive run, which was my first challenge that I made. I got the stranded, is the one I'm playing right now. I got the cursed pilot, and I think another one was the bounty hunter. But the bounty hunter was a bit of a mellow one, not really as good. Oh, gold, nice. Well.
Toxic potential falling. Technology recharged.
You're done? Stupid little gas bubble. Okay, buried cache. Yeah, my abandoned challenge was just to see how abandoned was at the time when it released. I think I could do another one day with the new updates and the Corvettes and such. The only thing I feel like is missing is an end goal in the abandoned run. But I feel like it would be nice where you actually can travel to the next system, which gives you like a not an abandoned galaxy. It would be nice to like move on and find like civilization. I didn't know you could do that. Exocrafts can have lasers, guns, all of it, whatever you need. Guns, lasers. I can mine, whatever you call it, deposits.
Toxic protection.
Oh, we could get some copper. Let's see. You could do it on abandoned mode expedition, then return to normal mode at a certain point. Yeah, but I don't have the... I mean, I need to install a mod for that, no? To be able to play these expeditions like that. Alright, let me just stop here as well. Pick this up. There are always nice materials in here sometimes. Oh, look at this. Okay. Oh, slow down. We don't drive over the flowers. We'll pick up the flowers. Have pets. I seen a mod to add pets, but they're still normal. Zillion, you should find creatures in the abandoned mode. They are just more rare. I have several times I found creatures, but they are like maybe one planet or something, or they disappear after a while. Wait, can I not mine the copper? There we go. I don't think I get a lot of copper though. Let me see, how much did I get? 75. You definitely get less copper. Alright, next we're looking for the north because I'm starting to drift off again.
Toxic protection falling. Fuel required. Recharge.
I think I might be able to boost it anyway if I get upgrades, but I cannot get upgrades because I cannot get to the space station. And I don't think the pilots that land sell Exocraft upgrades.
Toxic protection falling. Toxic protection falling.
Suspicious scanner module.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, well, that was closer than expected. I thought it was further away. Alright, cargo drop.
Protection falling.
Look at all this pure ferrite I have here. I needed something for, like... Pugnium. Where is my Pugnium? Did I not have Pugnium? I'm sure I had Pugnium. Or did I use it for something else? I used it for this. No worries, no worries. We got... what's the goal of this challenge? The goal of the challenge is to get off this planet. But I am not able to get my starter ship. And I also don't have a license yet to fly it. So I need to find a crashed ship to get that license of that crashed ship. So if I find a hauler, then it's going to be a hauler license. That means that if I want to fly out, I will need to use that hauler license to fly out. That means I need to find a ship, buy a ship with my hauler license. If I'm not happy with the hauler license, I can go and try to find another ship, which is, for example, a shuttle. The only reason why we like shuttles is for these challenges. Hey Style, welcome, how are you? And Ren, by the way, as well, welcome. But yeah, like Mike says, you can check out the description. You can get a little bit of a storyline and the rules.
Toxic protection falling.
Garrett, hello and welcome. How do normal base parts work in terms of base part limits? If you have other bases in other galaxies, other systems, does that count as your base part limit? Yes. So you have a maximum of 3,000 parts that you can upload per base computer. So if you build a base on a base computer, that maximum is 3,000 parts. If you go beyond that, you cannot upload that base anymore, beyond those parts. You have a total of 16,000 parts per save. So this character I'm playing right now can build 16,000 parts in total. Now once you reach that maximum, you will not be able to build anything beyond that anymore. And then you have to start a new save. It's RP, Dark Crow. Oh, there's a building there. Oh, yeah, go check it out. Yo, APG, how you doing, man? Welcome. Whee! Alright, let's take a breather inside. If you have time after your stream... Are you streaming tomorrow? Hey, Satan stuff. How are you doing, Stefan? Mr. Beetlebum, who is this Beetlebum? I see a long-lost cousin of mine, maybe? How are you doing? Welcome, Mr. Beetlebum. Welcome to the stream. 720. Working, probably not streaming till Sunday, but if I get home from work tomorrow, perhaps. Oh, that's another building there with a landing pad. There might actually be a multi-tool or something. How far is this? 5 minutes? There's another building behind there somewhere. I might actually first drive to that building. APG, I'll let you know. I'm not entirely sure. Depends a bit on how long I'm going to stream and how I feel after the stream, but I'll let you know. I think that's a crashed ship we might have found there. Let me see. Where is the... Ah. B-class. Will cost me 168,000, which I don't have. It does have 2 supercharged slots, so that's nice. Sell. I don't have anything on here. Let me just see what you have. Exocraft. I could sell you. I think we can start selling you. We can sell the gold. Well, maybe... Maybe we shouldn't sell the gold yet, in case I need it. The silver is easy to get. I'm gonna keep the storm crystal. I wish I could sell these to this dude. Let's see if I can. You never know. I'll try and get a vid of what I was talking about. No worries, totally understand if you can't. I'm curious to see what you figured out, Action Pants. APG, Cav. My god, the amount of names you have, you know. You know, K-Dog. The old-fashioned K-Dog. See you later, Prime. Thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good night, evening, whatever time it is for you. And thanks so much for subscribing. It's probably going to start with an A, but for the rest, I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Andre, welcome to stream, and thanks so much for subscribing. And before, yeah, Ryan, I know. That's why I'm not in a rush to go and fix it.
Units received.
Think I'm down for Kev or APG.
Units received.
I got 172 now. I could sell the silver.
Units received.
I got 200,000, so I could buy that multi-tool. If I would purchase components and I say sell, you're not gonna buy them, no. If I do purchase... Yeah. Purchase blueprints. Enough has... Oh, damn it, I want to sell the blueprints, mother! Hey, Gunboat, thank you so much, man, for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Oh, 7 gunboats. Okay, so I could buy this multi-tool, which has not much more than just 2 supercharged slots. Do I want to spend money on this? Do I want to spend money on this? You could sell modules at Technology Merchant? Really? Do we have a Technology Merchant? I'm jumping on now to record. Got home just for a minute ago. All right. See you. I'm curious, APG. I'm curious. There's some carbon. Let's pick it up. Alright,
Toxic protection.
let's test our luck and let's go and check that thing out. Where's my bike? One minute. I'm stuck. Yeah, they do have it. All planets have, I mean, all the planets are not abandoned. I don't think I see a ball. It might be a pilot. It's not a ball. It's not a pilot. It's a shuttle. It's a shuttle, yes. Yes. All right. Compare. We're gonna claim. Weirdly enough, I cannot switch it. It used to be exchange, but not anymore. Okay, claim. So now we got a license for a shuttle. Which is great. The shuttle is the easiest one to actually buy for, if we need to buy it. Search for functioning technology. What did we get? Positron module. We're gonna install that. Wait, what? Wait, can I? No, no, no. I am not a ship technician, so I cannot install or disassemble parts of the ship. Alright, so I cannot... No, no. So this is all... I cannot do that. We got ourselves a shuttle. That means we now have to buy ourselves a shuttle. The price is going to be pretty high. So now we are going to find... Oh, I thought that was a grave. Let's go to north and pick up the buried technology modules on the way. That's how I bricked. I think they changed that MOA. So sad. North. You didn't collect the bird technology beside this crash site? Wait, did I pick up the one on the ship? Yeah, it's no matter. So I didn't pick anything up yet, Gary, because I was like, I'm gonna focus to do bit by bit. Just segmented projects, because otherwise I get lost in my to-do lists. Whee! Whee! I mean, there's no wee from the Corvettes, but there's wee from the Pilgrim.
Required. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Beeble Knievel. You know, you're giving me an idea now. Let me see if...
Toxic protection falling.
200,000. That's not a lot, no. Okay, where was the... There you are. I went too far.
Toxic protection falling.
No, 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 no!
Toxic protection falling.
You're not scanning for credits either. If I find a one more better scanner upgrade, I would. But now it's not worth it. If I can find like a rare creature, for the moment I have. Let me see what I have on my multi-tool. Flora analysis, which is really not much. If I can get a scanner that does like animal scans, I might try it, but I don't want to spend the risk of now wasting that scan on low
Toxic protection
results. thought there was a...
Toxic protection falling.
Toxic protection falling.
Toxic protection falling.
Remember what our starship was? A B-class starship. So that should be a pretty decent price if I exchanged it as well. And what do we have currently? We have 500,000. That's going to be like 800,000. Damn it. Did I break the, I did, no. But damn it.
Toxic protection falling.
The Liberty Prime voice on your suit. If you go to options, general, can change the voice to masculine.
Toxic protection falling.
If you like a guy whispering to your ears, honestly, after 9 years of inventory full, I'm quite happy with a little bit of a different voice in my ear. I fall in love with the ambassador wings. Now I only can figure out how to make them upside down. Is that the little like folded wings, Shino? Ah, pluck, damn it. Okay.
Toxic protection falling.
I think there are some voices as mods, Ren, but I don't know if you have the PC. It's a sort of 1/4 hexagonal industrial looking one. I think there's only one wing that has like the little flat piece and the fold that goes up. So if you could like flip it around, it would fold down. I know that Mike was asking for that, and I showed him how to do it with glitch building, but with free placement. Oh, that's a building, but that's probably gonna be one with sentinels.
Toxic potential.
Yeah.
Required. Technology recharge.
Oxygen.
Toxic potential falling.
That's not bad. That's gonna give me some money. 150,000. These we can refine to get silver or gold. No.
Toxic potential falling.
Yeah, the iridesite is best sold at its whole. The other ones you can refine for gold and silver, and they give more money when refined. Right, let's see, I got some stuff. There we go. Your daddy, hello and welcome. Good to see you in the stream. My daddy is here, guys. My daddy is here.
Toxic potential falling.
Okay, there is a rare technology model here. Oh, 408, 470, 470. I was practicing with your circle again, and annoyingly on the Xbox, I could store a lightbox and cash if grabbed from one already placed, but not from one free placed. Really? Can I mine this large? I can. I don't even need an advanced mining beam for this. Just mine it all. Mine everything. Alright. I think it's time to start founding a building now.
Toxic potential falling. Toxic potential falling.
Yeah, Mike, I'm not sure if you noticed that if you, for example, stand on the Corvette and stand on the parts of the Corvette, you won't be able to toggle to the other base. Oh.
Toxic potential falling.
Indium? No. Stupid secret cave.
Toxic potential falling.
I had a fun bug where I removed all my hubs and then my storage decreased and it ended up moving upgrade modules to my workshop cache. Alright,
Technology recharged.
dirty bronze, you should become silver.
Toxic potential falling.
Um... Alright, so can we move this to the Pilgrim? We can. What did I say that was funny, Zillion? I saw a clip today that if you build a basic Corvette, finalize it, walk next to Corvette bay, go new Corvette and camera back, your Corvette can delete all parts from the cockpit. Yes, that's how you can actually clean up your Corvette. So, for example, my my vertical ship doesn't have a landing bay. I removed it so I can still fly it, land it, but the landing gear is gone. Maybe, Ryan, I don't... Do I need it for anything? I don't think so, no.
Technology recharged. Toxic protection falling.
Is that a trading post? That you laugh at the comments? Oh, yeah. I mean, I find bugs in No Man's Sky hilarious. There's always something that pops up, even sometimes years after the game, you know, after an update, that people never did before, and suddenly you have that bug popping up. How far is this driving, by the way? 2 hours? What? I was like, oh, it's very close by. Fuck, buddy. This is not close by. Finally got the fish. 40 or 40 legendaries. Oh, I can sell here. Okay. Did you all finish everything in current Valheim? Did you all finish everything? What do you mean with that, Mike?
Toxic protection falling.
Well, we did finish the whole battle against the last boss, no? Already last year. So this year we'll probably do the same again until maybe they release the new boss, who knows? Wait, where are my... Ah, there we are, okay. 1.7 million.
Units received.
Exocraft, platinum, gold, silver, iridistite. I don't know, do we want to sell the storm crystal? Yeah, let's sell it. silver,
Units received.
stone crystal,
Units received.
gold,
Units received.
platinum, and iridescite.
Units received.
That's 2.4 million. Let's say that the shuttle is gonna give me 500. That's almost 3 million. Should I have enough to build a shuttle? Wait. I just saw... Oh no. Look, you see that? There's an elite... Not an elite. Exotic ship there. You see it? There's an exotic ship in that. Can you imagine finding an exotic ship as a licensed ship? Effing hell.
Technology recharged.
Yes, two exotic, the exotic with 2 wings.
Technology
Wow.
recharged. Toxic protection falling.
Nearby building already marked. Nearby building? It's 2 hours away. Nearby building.
Toxic
This is not nearby. There we go. All right. Video sent. I don't think it's anything, but I figured you would know. I'll check. I mean, I got a few techniques that I never really made a video about, or that I saw somebody else do. That I said it's interesting, but I don't think it's interesting enough for me to make a video about it because it's very unreliable. Okay, so we got a building there, manufacturing facility. I cannot do anything with that. We need a trading post or a archive. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Toxic protection falling.
Sui, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beetle Hive.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, I cannot do it. Found out you can use windows to rotate tabs like you can with the ladder. Yes, you can. Well, if you use them as free placement, you will have a little bit less precision. But if you have a lot of patience and some accuracy, you should be able to do a lot of it. Have you tried the thing where you have wave? Yeah, that's a myth. oh, it just popped up there? No, nothing, okay. I know one thing, if you shoot them, they will come down with bullets. Okay, another trading post. 1,000 U away, okay? 1,000 U away. Where's my... Okay, 1 minute. Trading post. Trading post. Alright, we're looking for a shuttle. What are you? Are you C-class? 5 million?
Toxic protection falling.
A C-class shuttle? Okay. Okay, I need 300 extra, 300,000 extra. Okay, 300,000. Give me a second too. Yeah. I just want to see. Do you want to buy something from me? Sell. Okay, I got some more stuff. You want to buy some of my stuff? I got some of this. I got some chromatic metal. I got a wiring loom. I got some oxygen. I got some projectile ammunition. Okay, how much now? I need still the same. Oh, wait. No, I can buy it. I can buy it. I just was like, I am missing 381. No, I can buy it. Exchange. There we go. Son of the geck. I got my shuttle. I don't even know what I was thinking. We got ourselves a shuttle. A shuttle ship. Wait, how much were you? Okay, same price. Almost what I... we are on a Corvax planet. No, let me just check. We are on a Corvax planet, so we will need Corvax casing for... Oh, damn it, I did find one of those. Okay, offer to trade. Do you sell Corvax casing? You do. One. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Can you trade up from the C-class? Maybe. I don't even know if I want to get a better shuttle. Alright, now we need to find a portal. We're flying! So what I'm looking for right now is a what you call it again? One of those monoliths. Because monoliths are gonna give me portals. I got a plaque there, but we're looking for a monolith. And we came across a monolith and my penny didn't drop. I should... Oh, it's a freighter. My penny didn't drop. I should have used that monolith to get the portal. There's another plaque. I don't think this, even if I go there, I won't get the monolith there, no. Oh, what's that? Oh, what are you gonna give me? Nothing. I just need to repair you.
Toxic protection falling.
So a building there. Don't you want to go east-west? Though I thought the same type of structures generate on the north-south axis. North, south, east, west is just a grid. So as long as I stay on one of the axes, I should be fine. But we could already have had a monolith. That's a mission with the map located, the alien cartography map. I think I'm starting to drift off a bit. Okay, let me just relocate on that building we saw there. Okay, and then holy moly, this little ship is agile. Archive. If I would go here, would that give me a... I don't think you're gonna give me anything now if I would take the map located there. I could go to the space station, but my rule, as far as I remember, my rule is not to leave the planet. So this is a technology merchant. I should not be able to sell this guy anything. See, there's no sell. So this guy... Print chart. This is just gonna give me a an artifact chart. So this is not gonna be the monolith we're looking for.
Toxic potential falling.
See, this is an ancient ruined site. That's not what I'm looking for. Man, I should have activated the one that I came across. You stupid idiot. We would already be home. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. You're the one and I need. Hoo. Hello. Alright, so now I should be able to find a portal. Locate portal. Thank you.
Toxic potential falling.
Where is the portal? Yo, Delta, welcome, man. Good to see you. Planetary chart. Ancient artifact site. A quest that will provide for ancient... Well, as you can see, it was not the portal. It didn't give me a monolith. It gave me an... What did it call it again? I already forgot what the name was. What was the name of this thing? It gave me an ancient rune. We have arrived. Can I please land?
No!
Midnight. Okay. Now, the funny part is going to be everything I sold. Am I going to be able to charge this thing up?
Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Remember my indium that I threw away?
Technology recharged. 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 Technology recharged.
I'm missing copper.
Toxic protection falling.
If I had indium... Wait. No, I cannot. No. We cannot do that. We are not ship technicians, so we cannot... Copper chromatic. I just used all my copper. And I don't have a multiple... I got silver. There's a building down there. Let's go and check it out. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I need. Stupid building. Okay, that's not the building we need. Copper deposits 302U.
Toxic protection falling.
Did I miss anything else, by the way? Delta, did you just came into the chat, or did you just activate when I started singing? Is this your trigger? When I start singing, you become active in my chat.
Technology recharged. Toxic protection falling.
I was around for a little, but the singing got me going. There, yes, there. That's where we need to go. Yes, but that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to recharge my hazard protection. Okay? Stop pointing at random stuff.
Technology recharged.
Um, is this stranded? This is the stranded one. Okay, we're going to Diplo, Bird, Bug, Triforce, Sunsets, Boat, Flux, Whale, Triforce, Diplo, Boat. Let's go home to the Beeble Hive. Danny, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. We have arrived at Eye of the Beholder, the home planets of the Beehive. Now, I cannot see my own base here on this planet. It's just so ridiculous. The power plant, Hizzy's house, Mudman Potty Pool Garden, B4, KK Farm, Pirate Ship, that's it, no? Yep. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I cannot see my own base, Daniel. So normally, once you build it with another account, you cannot find your base with a separate save. You can only see the base with that save that you build it on. It's a bit of a shame. Let's see, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bases I see here. There are more, but okay. Ah, Loki has built here as well. Wormhole Badger. I'm checking the names I recognize. Hizzy. Inside. There's definitely like another 10 here because I don't see like Kale and all that, so unless it's featured, I guess you can still see those. You know, I can see the featured bases, but 10. Quit the mode select. Yes. We can delete this save. We just finished this. We did it in 2 hours. It's not bad. Wait, let me just double check. Let's not do it, Jason. No, this is the one that we just did today. Yeah. And then we go to Beeble Base Collection 1, I think. Where's Beeble Base Collection 1? There we go. Let's go home. No, let's go home like where we should be. Let's take a teleporter.
Life support power low.
Did they reduce the sound of the teleporters and the warp? Oh, perfect weather. Look at that.
Thermal protection falling.
Used to be a paradise planet. This place.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Paradise lost, Scarlet. Paradise lost. Alright. After a long journey, we're back home. In the Beeble Cove. Look at all this terrain that has regrown. Not regrown, terrain changed. There was no terrain here. Sean? I'm gonna have to use Blender to move this base a little bit forward just to repair it. Because it's a shame to lose this whole base. I'm at the max here. This is 3,000 parts, this base. Is anyone having issues with portals and a new save game? I can't reach a plant for a sentinel ship I like. Is anyone having issues with portals in a new save game? I mean, I just used the portal without problems, Amina, so I cannot say yes.
Technology recharged.
Alright, well, again, we're done. We're gonna do some building maybe now. I mean, I did the stranded now, so we finished it. There's been times I did this in 2 or 3 streams. Doing it now in 2 hours is insane. You can rebuild this in light no fire. Let's go to my creative glitch building. Are you talking in this APG in your video? It takes me to a new system, but not a requested one. Oh yeah, Amina, you need to make sure that you are in the... is it Isentam? Is it... Don't show live? Okay. Alright. No. I just want to go to my person. Okay. I'll check it later then. Just in case I also missed one of your videos where you showed it. My little dropship. This was the one I built for the... This is the one I built for the tutorial today. So I could show you non-glitch building techniques. Can I mute my system for the chat? Let me just check something. System, I'm gonna mute audience. So normally you guys should not hear that.
Okay, so again, I don't know.
Did you hear it? Did you hear APG? Did you hear him? Yes? Okay, I'm not gonna play it then. I tried to mute you, but it didn't... Why is this playing to the... You did comments? Ryan, I dropped a poll. I dropped a poll in the Discord for people to just let me know what they think. I believe this is not glitch building at all, but there are some people that are very adamant that this is glitch building, and I'm just letting the community let me know what you think about it. Non-linear, you said move that with Blender. What is Blender? Blender is a 3D program that is just used by people to create 3D stuff. You know, let's make it simple. There is a Charlie from that plays a lot of No Man's Sky. Charlie made a plugin where you can use No Man's Sky buildings in that 3D object and that 3D program, which allows me to put my base in there and then shift the base a little bit forward and then upload it again, and it should be on the right spot because of the terrain that shifted. You're just using free placement. That's, I mean, anyway, we've been doing that, you know, the free placement, making circles. We've been doing that like 7 years ago, you know? 7 years ago, we were doing this kind of circle building. Nobody called this glitch building. Love that vertical ship you built. Is this on this save? Oh, wow. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think people understand the difference between building a building technique and a glitch building, you know? No, this was glitch building for sure, Shio. Yeah, that was... I should be able to actually put my, let me see, game filter on. Do I still have my game filter? No? There's something weird going on with NVIDIA's console. Ah, what? What? Where are we? Yeah, there's something weird going on with Ansel. Anyway, I was trying to put some better quality on it, but okay. You can play the vid, I don't mind. I'm just gonna listen to it, APG. I'm not gonna put the video on screen. I still want to figure out how I can mute you. Let me see, where is it playing?
I don't know if this is new or I'm just repeating something. But
I think I just muted the video, APG. I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. That's interesting, APG. I don't know if I managed to do that myself, but check. Could you check if your wire is part of the ship? Because if you glitch on the wire and the wire is already part of your ship, if you somehow manage to get a wire on the ship, then it will automatically become part of the ship. We could try it and see what it actually does. Do I have anything? This is my sideways landing. It is not part of the ship, it's the base comp. Summon Corvette P1. There we go, alright. So, what I'm wondering, the only thing I can think of, only logical thing I can now think of, is because there are parts already part of your Corvette, and because you're aiming at it, it automatically becomes part of the ship. Let me build a new Corvette to start from. I'm just gonna extend again like I did last time. It's a 3-button combo. Yeah, I don't see what you're pressing. I just see what's happening, but I don't know what you're pressing. You know? How do I know? Starship. This is gonna be Corvette's built wire and changed base computer. Wait, you're changing base computer while you're glitching the wire? So you're pressing 3 buttons at the same time? Build wire and change base computer. Oh, no. I know what you... Yeah. Wait, you're pressing 3 buttons at a time? This is, you know, APG, we're working with 2 pieces, 2 buttons. That has been the limit. Why do we have to start working with 3 buttons, okay? Discord chats. Yeah, you can send me an invite. I'll So, if I take a wall, I toggle to the wire, and we snap the wire on top of that connector, and then we glitch. We switch to the base computer, we glitch the wire, and we build it. Alright, we do this again. Hello?
Hello. I know, leave it to me if I can add a button.
Yeah, the next glitch is, so you hold your 4 fingers, and then you glitch the 6th button on the left, right.
While being in downward dog position.
Let me see if I can share my screen with you, so you can actually see straight away what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Damn it. Share your screen.
Hold on, I gotta go. I have to go land my ship. Hold on.
Capture device. Capture this one. Although, is this gonna work, or is stream? I don't know. Go live.
What kind of controller are you using, by the way?
PlayStation.
Okay. So standard PlayStation controller?
No, PlayStation 5.
I mean, but standard PlayStation, yeah. Okay. So you don't have like a...
Yeah, I'm not
do you have a
gonna be able to
setting?
I cannot share the screen because of I'm already streaming it, so...
That's okay, that's okay. I can watch. I'm watching your... I just had to land my Corvette. I just basically finished. I gotta still do the tail section. But...
So, you have your wall. You toggle your wall to the wire. Then you aim your...
Oh, okay, so... No. Okay, so you have to have a wire preset. So the only place it doesn't work, is that central hab. So I have my whole ship landed there, right? And I'm like, damn it, I want to put this wall here, but my ship's here. So there's one floor panel, that whole floor panel, it stays red.
Yeah.
And it does the typical, you're either too close or whatever. And Zillion, is that you, Starfighter?
Yes.
Yeah, so I was with Zillion last night. He saw me do this. Because it is a little finicky, and again, I just kind of discovered it yesterday or the day before. So you kind of need a wire set where you're going to do whatever it is you're going to do.
Do I have a wire in the center of that? I do have a wire that is in the center of the hab.
Right, but you got to be able to green state it, I think, because you can't wire glitch a red state wire, correct?
No, because it automatically, even if you switch base, it still is not allowing to snap on the red one.
Right. So So you need to be able to switch to your base computer wire.
Yes.
That's why I'm saying it's not part of the Corvette. So if you put down a floor panel on top of your hab there, right? And you can switch between, move your, put the floor panel down on that top of that hab, move your base computer out of the way. Set up your four corner wire center, with your wires, Then reload your Corvette back down.
Okay. All right, let me just...
But you need to do it not in the center. It has to be away from the center.
So I'm going to glitch that floor on there. I'm going to create a four-way connection on the outside. But it has to be probably a little bit further than...
It's a halfway.
So here, where I'm pointing right now.
Well, all you need to do is just take one floor panel away from your central floor panel, right, where that central hab would be. If that makes sense.
Well, I got a floor where the hab is.
You just need to be able to green state your wire.
Yes, but I already had that. I had a wire on the outside of my Corvette there.
Oh, okay. Well then, I'm sorry. Jet lag.
So I need to bring my Corvette back.
Yep.
Which was already in the perfect position.
Exactly. Glad I could help.
Getting my steps in again.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I already know that I'm in this space station. I've been here like 50,000 times already. They need to get rid of that banner that pops up in the middle of your screen and doesn't allow you to press any buttons. I just want a little pop-up on the left of my screen. You are in the space station, and that's all I need to know.
Yeah, not like this big billboard in your face.
Yeah. Everything zooms down. You cannot do anything anymore. You cannot interact. come on, Sean. We don't have time for all this cinematic.
It's like, I'm kind of flying there. I know.
Alright, so I'm just gonna show you where I'm currently at. So I got the hab, I got the floor where the hab was, and I have a wire connected on the outside, like half a block, half a wall, half a floor out.
Yeah, as long as you can green state it. Yeah. And you don't even need to have it half a floor out. You could have it right at the edge, like I did.
Yeah. So I got a floor that I can green state in if I'm on the base computer. If I switch, I cannot switch actually to the Corvette here now.
Yeah, you just got to be able to switch between your base computer.
See, if I'm connected to that connection, I need to I think I know what you're doing. You're aiming away from the connector so you can switch between.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why it's a little finicky, you know what I mean?
Okay, so now I take a wall, I toggle the wire.
Take whatever you want. I did an EM generator. I mean, anything you want, you know. A wall,
now I need to cycle first to the base, then to the wire, and then build.
Correct. And then it's, you know, it's start, triangle, build.
Actually, I just got a wire on my Corvette, so that might be interesting. This is going to be fun every time getting kicked out of my...
Tell me about it.
This is definitely...
Yeah, and then you got to be careful, because if it red states and switches back to the base computer, you're just going to build a base computer.
Yeah.
So
I'm not making a guide about this. This is already assured. I'm not making a guide about this.
Yeah, I mean...
This is just, you know, people that watch the stream and the people that want to take advantage of it can, but... Yeah. I need to... soon I'm going to have a key guide that's like half my window long, showing like 15 buttons in a series.
Be thankful I had my shoes on.
I got my base computer on it now instead.
So, I'm not so... Yeah, okay, so you can't...
I want to check something. Is my base computer on my Corvette? No.
No. So, you delete the base computer. And it can be, your part can be like red stated, like it doesn't have to be green when you wire it. You just have to be able to be on that base computer. So whatever it takes to get to that electrical connector without having to switch back to it. Do you know what I mean? You have to get there while you're still in your base computer. You can't like red state out, hit the Corvette, and then hit the start
you know
button.
What the
you have to
problem
go.
I cannot, cause let me see. If I take a wall and I switch between the Corvette and back, I'm not losing that. The problem is as soon as I aim at the Corvette,
Right, you have to get it at a slightly different angle, right? So you have to kind of.
Yeah. Okay, I understand what's happening there. Okay.
Yeah, because you can't break out of being in your base computer.
No,
you can't switch to the Corvette. You have to immediately get to the wire.
Yes, and you cannot aim at the Corvette as well. Otherwise, it automatically switches to the base computer.
Correct.
So I need to actually aim away from my Corvette. I need to take the floor, toggle to my wire.
But you can be close enough to the Corvette where your part is red stated, and you can actually switch the wire back and forth while even in that part will show while you're in your Corvette, but red. You know what I mean? And then you just switch it to the wire and get right to that without hitting, without having to switch that or hit your start button again. I mean, once you get it once, you get it. You know what I mean? I can do it now without
No, see,
without having to do too many
switched
times.
automatically to the base computer. Why does it do that?
Right. So now you got to go back. You know, switch back to your base computer menu. Grab the part.
Toggle to my wire.
And okay, yep, that's perfect right there.
And now I know. And now I
So-
just need to do the glitch straight away without
Now-
toggling.
Without, yeah. So you have to get right to the wire. Then it's the combo.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, this is gonna be. Honestly, I'm okay with just force transferring. I'm good with force transferring.
I'm telling you, once you do it once and you get it, you're like, oh, okay, it's a one-shot deal. I've been able to do it now. Now that I've done it, I can just do it.
No.
So what you want to do is now triangle.
Yeah,
you know, get it into the
I'm
wire.
already. I'm
Boom.
already.
Yep. Yep, there you are. Yeah. Chat lag.
Nope. I'm just snapping it next to it, and I don't think it's even Corvette. No, it is not. I think it's the trick is now finding the cadence between all three buttons. Did you find this by accident, or have you been just messing around with that like for 15 hours to...
No, actually, I was talking to somebody about, tier glitching days and all the crap you had to do back then. And I'm like, I wonder, let me try this.
No,
I'm
I'm not switching to the base computer. I'm just glitching it somewhere randomly, but... But you're definitely not connecting, no? You're not connecting on the wire because that doesn't allow you to switch to the base.
I am connecting to the wire. I can. Do you want to visit me and I can show you?
Well, I won't see anything. That's the problem every time. But if you now look at me, I'm now currently connected to the wire, with aiming at the wire. Okay. If I now cycle to the space to the Corvette, you can see I cannot cycle to the Corvette. See, I'm pressing the button, but it's not switching to the Corvette here. So I need to... Does this work?
Okay, so...
If I aim next to it, I can do this. See, I can switch from the base to the Corvette.
Right, so you start off in your base computer one. You basically cache it with the wire. And then just bring it up to the wire, and then as long as you're in the area where you can switch between your base computers.
Yeah, okay, all right. So
now
there we go.
Then get right to it without it. Yep, registering. Now it's basically all three at the same time.
Yeah.
It's like any other.
I'm still on the base computer, but I get what is going on.
And now that should be your Corvette part.
No, it's not.
Zillion can back me up on this.
No, I trust you. I mean, I trust you completely, but it's going to be...
the first couple times, it took a couple times until I got it. Then once you get it, it's kind of a quick snap on that...
I'm just trying something.
On the build.
Just checking. I just am tether glitching on the wire, and I was like, can I? Maybe?
I think you can.
I cannot free placement. Can I do free placement first? Because we do have the free placement technique. I'm gonna look what you did before, but I'm now with my brain somewhere else. So if I take a short wall and I put this on free placement, then I toggle to the wire. I connect to that wire.
Basically, a force glitch. It's a force glitch wire transfer. Force wire transfer glitch.
No, I cannot do it like that. Okay, good. So the tether glitch is not going to work. Okay. Alright, so this is now out of my mind. I can focus again on this glitch. There is always like 15 things going in my brain when I'm doing this.
I know the feeling. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Right, so we aim at the connector, but we don't connect. We just a little bit. So if we're gonna glitch, it's gonna be automatically glitching. By the way, Silver,
Okay.
if I get the base computer on it, I will not be able to do the base computer. It will not allow me to interact with it and claim it. I've been doing stuff like that, like you know, as well.
Yeah, I say.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Katrine. I am on Beeb's stream currently.
Okay. I was like,
Oh, you on live stream?
Beeble is, yes.
Oh, sorry. I'll leave. I didn't mean to.
no worries. I heard a third voice like, am I starting
Just
to hear
me.
voices?
Just me.
Is this the end?
I saw you guys were on. I didn't realize you were live streaming. I'll talk to you guys later.
See you.
Bye.
She's so sweet. Katrine is awesome.
Okay. So toggle to the wire. Now I need to do all three: cycle,
Yep.
wire, glitch.
Well, you gotta pick your part first.
No, I already did that. Yeah.
Jet lag.
Come on.
One,
Give me.
That's at least 30 seconds.
Give me. No. Damn it.
You got it.
Damn it.
Come on. There it is. There it is. Now, I wouldn't abuse this, but it's good for, bits of things.
Nope.
And I haven't actually...
Let me see. Maybe I'm just doing the wrong toggle. So.
I thought you had it.
No. None of them are on the base. None of them are on the Corvette. They're all on the base computer.
Oh. Well, at least it's getting to the wire, so that's good.
I'm just trying to see if I need to change my sequence. No. So, to make this make sense, we need to switch that part to the Corvette first. Or do I need to put it first onto the wire connection?
So I do all three when I'm on the wire. Like I put the part in cache,
I might need a bigger
bring
thumb.
it to the wire, and then pop.
And then pop. Okay. See, guys, this is. And then just pop.
Pop. Yeah, but she did something there. What did you change?
I think that.
Yeah.
This one is on Corvette 4. So I managed to wire glitch it, but not on my connector. So I got this wall now on the Corvette wire glitched, but not on the connector of the wire, but just wire glitched on the floor.
All right, so same process, but connected to the wire. So
and now I cannot remove the piece
timing.
anymore because it's now part of the. Damn it.
Well, then you fly up and you remove it at the Corvette.
I'll just do a restore point.
No. You just delete. You can delete it up at the space station.
No, I just accidentally removed my wire as well.
Oh, okay. Well, that.
I don't know. Is there another way for me to send this over to you? I probably could make a projection from this and say project to new window or something. I don't know if I can. I need to check this. If there's a way for me to like transfer both on the stream and to a Discord chat. All right, so we got a little bit closer. I need to make it so that I can switch between. There we go. Then we take the floor, toggle the wire, and then we do all three together. Nope, I'm on the base computer still.
Yeah, I'm noticing your wire keeps flipping. Why is that doing that? The connector keeps.
Oh no, this is what I'm trying. I'm trying to find a spot where I'm next to the connector, where I can switch between the Corvette and the.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is one of those advanced techniques.
Yeah.
That never sees the light of day for the public.
I mean, you could basically do what you want at this point, you know what I mean? Except for one floor panel's width. Which you could build your basic Corvette right there. In that central spot and then work around it.
So I managed to get that floor glitch, but it's on the floor, not on my wire connector. So I just need to find a way to force it to work on that wire instead.
Yeah, whatever you're doing to get it there,
it just needs to be on the wire.
Just needs to be on the wire.
Just pop. Just pop.
You got it. You got it. Well, actually, now I need to know whether or not I can do that on that other spot. Manual placement style.
Nope. Did I?
You probably had it.
I have it. Yes. Yep.
Yeah. You know, you do it a couple times, and then it's like any other glitch we've done. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I actually figured it out. I can actually aim at the connector. Okay. I don't even need to be next to it. I don't even need to be able to switch.
No.
Let's go back to the space station and remove those two stupid floor walls now. Nope, current system. It's called the ground glitch.
I was just gonna say that. Oh my god! The three-finger cramper.
I need to do it from the menu.
Oh god. Yeah, this is definitely not, for the beginners.
If you manage to do this glitch, you're gonna make a girl very lucky.
This is, I'd say, intermediate advanced.
Intermediate advanced.
Sure, why not? I mean, if you're just learning how to flip a floor panel. This might be, more of a setup than you want to do.
Well, APG, you are more than welcome to make a guide about this. Okay.
Yeah, this is one of those use at your own risk kind of things. So.
I mean, I have noticed no more issues with me doing forced transfer glitches and all that. So I feel my crashes were not related to the glitch, but to something else, and it just happened while I was glitching.
I've had a couple of crashes.
Yeah?
But nothing major, just, and it's like, you're running some mods. I'm like, yeah, I am a little bit. Nothing crazy, no build mods. Got a better torch. So you could basically build a nice wire frame. And it's one move instead of back and forth. A little less legwork. Yeah, the crab glitch. It kind of is. You got to hold your controller all funky. Might be easier on keyboard and mouse. You had a crash just caching a light box? Yeah, okay. I mean, the game is having its issues, I would imagine, yeah? It's a little buggy here and there.
Can I just... Oh.
The Vulcan glitch. Oh, Mike. I like that, the Vulcan glitch.
Beeps is so quiet. Beeps is focusing.
And I'm babbling. He focuses, I can babble. That way it's not completely silent. He needs to use his big brain. And I'll entertain.
Okay, I did it once. Okay, I did it once. And now I don't do it anymore.
Well, I found under pressure it seems a little more difficult.
No, I got it. Okay, all right.
Got it again?
I got it.
Yeah.
So I should be able to do this again if I now do this. I need to focus on the direction. I need to push the cycle to base computer first. So.
Plus with chat lag, it's always interesting where this conversation is really going.
Guess I'm gonna have to wear my brace again for my glitch wrists.
Got my glitch wrist bracelets on.
I mean, come on. This is like...
Yeah, I mean, once you find the rhythm, like any other glitch, I have a slight advantage because I'm using a scuff.
Controller?
Yeah, love it.
Yeah, I got the Nacon there, but I'm not happy with the buttons itself. It's not really made for glitching.
The scuff, which one am I using? How old is yours?
It's like 6 months or something.
Oh.
It's this one, in case you want to see it on the screen. Can I? There. No. That's the Nacon I have.
Oh, no. Scuff. The scuff controller is what you want. Yeah, no. The scuff is definitely made for glitching. It has a mouse click. You can select the triggers for mouse click. You can also set curves. It's got the under triggers and the It's a great controller. I've been loving it. And I'm used to a PlayStation controller, if that tells you
Yep,
anything.
got it again. All right. This feels like the old days that you have to really
does,
like
right?
timing.
You got to
is-
work at it.
Yeah.
And that's what made me try this. I was like, man, this feels like the old days. I got pill lights out again.
You
I
remember-
got red states.
You remember Cluck Cluck? This is my controller crying. There we go. Another one.
So now you should be able to basically fly out of there
Yep.
with that stuff around your ship. I don't know if this makes it easier or
Well,
once you got this down, it's...
I mean, I can just do it. It is interesting for sure if you want. I think there's for sure going to be points where you're going to need this. Like in a spot you cannot glitch it because of, for example, your center point is not working, you know. But
Yeah.
if I now take a wall, can I snap a wall on that? I don't know. Can I? Let me just see. If I go for the wall,
No. It'll red state. You'll have to...
no editing base computer. I can snap on it. So now if I do a force glitch,
Oh, yeah.
this is now Corvette, see? This is now also... Oh, mother. Okay, let's reload. Because that's my circle. 3D printing parts to add to controls to make a glitch build easier. I'm gonna put one that I can put between my butt cheeks and just... That's the wrong one. Because I'm clenching my butt anyway every time I'm doing this glitch. Insane. So I can snap this wall and then I should be able to do a cycle to Corvette and glitch. And this now is also part of this. So once you have the parts and you can snap on it, it should work as well. But if you need to
And
have
this
some...
is that the standard start button?
Yeah, the start and glitch, that's the force transfer glitch. So
Yeah.
what you're doing with the wire is just putting an extra step in between if you want to glitch on the wire connector itself. Which can be handy on certain locations, I'm sure. For example, you want a blender glitch. That should be working. I can do two walls in the same spot. While I cannot do that with anything else, no? Can I? No. Well, I could do it with a floor. Can we do an adjacency? Universal? No. A universal force transfer glitch. We could, but it's going to be too much work. But with this, I can take another piece, and I could say I want to... let's see. I want to put this emergency generator now in the same spot. You should be able to blender glitch with that. The old, good old-fashioned
Yeah, that's
blender.
kind of what I was sort of
Yeah.
hoping for.
Because that is not something you can do. Once you have a part there, you cannot glitch another part in the same spot because there is already something there. But with the wire, you can do it because you have the connector still there. Armada. This getting kicked out of build camera is still a thing that works on my system. Too close to Starship. Okay.
Yeah, there's one spot that, like I said, that one floor panel in the center. I
There we
can't
go.
get.
Now I got
anything.
this on my Corvette. Yep. So now I got a merged wall and a EMG generator in the same spot. Which is all part of my Corvette. So if I now would jump in my Corvette, I will have a power generator on my Corvette. Yeah. So it has its applications, definitely, if you want to put two things in the same spot. You need at least half an hour of meditation before you do this kind of glitch. Be one with yourself.
At least you know. For the first 20
Yeah,
seconds.
it's definitely new. This is definitely new. Now, I just want to remove my pieces again. Modify. Yeah, this is
It has some use.
insane. In case you are not crazy enough, guys, you should try this glitch. I wonder if we could find a way to make it step. No, it's not gonna work because it doesn't allow you to snap the wire, so you're stuck with that. You need to do a triple. You need to do a triple. Can you do this to make an actual wire stick to the ship?
I was gonna start messing around in a little bit. Things.
Well, I did glitch a wire on the Corvette,
You-
but it didn't allow me to place it anymore. That was the problem. But
Yeah, because once it becomes a Corvette, it doesn't recognize the wire.
wait, you could do this now. And then, can I now cycle to the Corvette with that wire? I can. So we could connect it on that connector. But it's still red stated. Got a landing gear instead. I'm sure if you have not seen that already, you need to restart your game if you get the landing gear instead of the HAPs or nutrition units. So let me just save and reload.
To that yet. Thankfully.
Like the teleport cable still doesn't work now on the Corvettes. You cannot build them now. Or not connect them, I don't know anymore.
Yeah, but that. I unfortunately have been working.
What do you mean base? I'm on the Corvette now. Base out of range? No, look. Can I not build it? Do I need to build it inside? to have this working? Just wanted to check if that, because I see a lot of people asking about this. Base out of range. What do you mean base out of range? You mean I am too far? Let's see. So I got the teleporter here. And I got another teleporter here. Then I need to take the teleport cable, which I cannot snap on that because it doesn't recognize the snapping point. Will it recognize a snapping point when I'm not standing inside? No. So there is a problem with the teleporters not accepting the connection. So they should just either remove the teleporter or they need to make a hab. Just a hab that has a teleporter built in, and you just have one link. 2 habs, 1 link, nothing more. That would be the best solution. Because I cannot connect that to the Corvette. Alright. So teleporter doesn't work still.
But that's because they have one on the ship already.
Yeah, but I built a teleporter that is on the ship and I cannot connect it to each other. The weird thing was that if you put them in your Corvette, they can be activated. No, did they not say that? Let me see. If I go to that teleporter and I build one here and I build one here, it says reactivate teleport terminal. Reactivate teleport terminal. If I now step into that, it doesn't activate. See, you know what these teleporters are? They are the teleporters from the Derelict freighters. And I think they assumed that would work, but it doesn't. The thing is, Rudy, I cannot build it inside with the transfer glitch because it doesn't allow me to build it inside. If I go in here, it will say base out of range and I cannot cycle to my base computer, so I can also not build it. See? Because this is a different short-range teleporter than the short-range teleporter of the... Let me see, this one here. This one is a different one. No. You need a surface from the base computer where you can place it. I mean, but can you connect it? Because you don't have... I mean, if I do this and I cycle from here to my Corvette, okay? Effing hell, just stop. Honestly, I think these teleporters are a piece of crap that should be...
Fayu? Piece of Fayu?
Uh-huh. That needed some updating anyway. And I think they need to figure this out differently. I think you can actually do that with a cash pin, no? Putting the freighter parts on your Corvette. If I do a cash pin and then I transfer it.
I haven't tried yet.
You know what? Let's do it now.
I mean, hypothetically it should work.
Catalog and guide, building parts, freighter construction, scanner room, pin.
Although if you miss it, it's going to be a pain. Oh, wow. Man, I love seeing all these new ships. It's so great. People are so creative.
Okay, I lost my room. Okay, so I got my scanner room now. If I now go and aim at that and I say move, is it gonna come back? That's the question. If I say move, cycle to Corvette, cancel, it doesn't come back. So we need to use your technique.
One more time? I'm sorry.
So if I Caspin glitch the Corvette, the freighter room, onto my base, and then I do the soft transfer glitch, it doesn't work. It's remove the freighter room. So to make it work on your Corvette, you need to do that cramp glitch.
The name is stuck. It is the cramp glitch.
So catalog and guide, building parts, freighter construction, scanner room. Go into the edit menu. What? Where is it my... Okay, this is again. Why did that not work? Okay, so... Catalog and guide. Building parts. Buildable technology. No, freighter construction. Scanner room. Go into your building menu. Go to your edit. Cancel that. Go back into your edit. Where's my room? I think that's the problem we have with the building parts, because as soon you select it, it's probably going to be out of my... So, I got the scanner room into my pinned menu. It shows up on my screen. If I cancel, it's no longer there. Okay, so every time you're doing a Caspin glitch, you need to restart your game. Godfrey.
Well, can't you just build something and clear the cache like normal?
I don't think... Does it work like that?
Yeah, that's what I do. I build another part and that clears the cache. And then when you go back into the menu, you can pick again.
If that works, this is something that I have been constantly restarting my game to do this. So...
Instead of it having build the base computer, right?
Effing hell. No, I don't have the scanner room. Ah, there it is. I got the scanner room. Alright. Holy moly, this is so simple. Instead of restarting your game.
My pleasure.
Alright, so now we're gonna do a cramp glitch. I didn't manage. Okay, so I'm gonna build a floor, remove the floor, go back into my catalog and guide. Building parts. Freighter construction. Scanner room. Go into my building menu. Cancel my building menu. Fall down my base.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. Scanner room on the wire. And now we do a cramp glitch. No. 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 Catalog and guides. Building parts. Freighter construction. Scanner room. Go into the build menu. Edit. Go in build camera. Cancel. Oh, damn it. I forgot to clear the cache. Catalog and guides. Scanner room. No. Why am I? Connected on there and then. No. My God. This is tough, guys. This is tough. What you're watching, Dark Lord, we are trying to do a forced cash pin glitch, which is a mix between APG's cramp glitch and the cash pin. Building parts, freighter construction, scanner room. If I can remove it, it doesn't work. In the meantime, in the bottom of the corner, you can see a new citizen request is available. This guy has been waiting there for like 5 days already.
I don't know if you can hear me.
I can still hear you.
Okay. I want to try, but if I do, the video pauses and I can only hear the audio.
Yes!
I don't know. I used to be able to.
Yes!
Did you get it? You get it?
I got a Caspin.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Well, I created a new tool. Awesome.
I don't see my ship. I'm somehow flying invisible.
Oh. That's not good. Interesting.
I don't see it.
Can you get in?
I'm looking in front. Look, my ship is there.
Yeah, gone.
My camera has moved like all the way out of the radius.
Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, there it is. It works though.
You have to do first person.
Oh, that is
Cinematic mode, honestly, it's not a bad idea. You know, I was actually thinking about making a cinematic mode by having a chair glitched outside where somebody can sit in and film while you're flying.
Oh, that would be great. So, the cramp glitch, cramp glitch, cash pin.
I mean, it's a cram glitch. The cash pin comes before it, so it's a separate glitch anyway.
Yeah. So the cash pin cramp.
The tongue
Like that
twister. Tongue
glitch
twister.
isn't a freaking cramp enough.
Oh, look how nice.
The crampin glitch. Crampin. Yeah. In time for Christmas, right around the corner, Krampus.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a weird camera view, isn't it? Wow.
Well, it is possible, and I'm going to remove it now. Because there's no way you have access to it.
Well, you could build a door.
Yeah. You have to also cash pin that door on it. You have to cash pin
what
the
if
door.
you built the standard? What if you built a standard cuboid room frame out, and then?
Yeah. But you have to do all three different. You have to do the door. You have to do the room.
Yeah.
And then you have to put your corridors in the right height so you can actually walk in. I think you will have to use a landing bay to be able to walk into it. Yeah. Because there's nothing else that keeps open when you're if you take the landing bay. And then you remove this wall. You see that the door is open still. That's the only one. That and the cockpit.
Yep.
Does this one have an opening? No, it doesn't. No. Alright. Well, congratulations, APG. You found a new glitch and it's a banger.
It's got some possibilities.
You know, Yaster, if somebody manages to glitch build a whole freighter into a Corvette, they deserve it.
Give me a minute. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, spawns. I know none of us can actually. We're all waiting. Mini Venator Corvette?
A Venevet.
A Venevet? Yeah, I mean, use it at your own discretion.
Yeah.
And remember, you know, there are other players. That's real important.
And take breaks.
Yeah.
Otherwise you will break a finger. I mean, this
actually,
is actually
Dark
good.
Lord.
Huh?
Oh, go ahead.
This is good to actually get some parts in the correct position. Like, I want it to be centered and there without using the... yeah.
So, Dark Lord, what made me try to decide to do this was the tier 3. I'm like, wait a minute. Let me try something. Yeah, just when I discovered the tier 3, like a month later, they changed the build mechanic on us.
Beyond. No, was that Beyond or Frontiers?
Oh, jeez, man, I don't even remember now.
I think it was Frontier. Beyond. It was Beyond.
Silver, I think, yeah. I think he's trying it right now.
So I got my teleporter on my Corvette.
Yeah.
Now, I need to figure out, would that show on the landing gear if this is part of my Corvette? Will it show as Corvette landing teleporter?
Frontiers, thank you, Dark Lord. And wound, thank you.
I don't have your bases anymore.
So you can't teleport to it.
Green blade. There we go. Your bases. Always day. Base comp. Green. No, I don't. It doesn't show up as a teleporter. But I can probably use the teleporter on my Corvette to get somewhere. Let's see. Base terminus teleporter. So I should be able to go to my... I cannot go to my settlement. See, this was the problem that we had when somebody was suggesting, why don't you put a teleporter right next to you so you can teleport back and forth? But it doesn't work because the settlements are blanked out when you're in the same radius. So I can go to my space station.
But what if you're in outer space?
Let's see, my teleporter is part of the... Let's see.
Oh, it's up there.
How can we power it? It should be powered actually automatically.
Automatically, yeah. Like
If it's connected to your Corvette, it should be powered. I'm also not in creative right now. I'm in creative here, but this one doesn't have any power source. So this teleporter is powered by my Corvette. I cannot go to my bases from here. Have you noticed that? Look.
And
now I can. Weirdly enough. Base computer current system. What is this? Is this Corvette workshop? No, Corvette okay, that's Corvette workshop. Settlements. Alright, good.
So you can when you're in space then?
I can always use a teleporter on my Corvette, but I cannot teleport to the Corvette itself.
Right.
Because it doesn't recognize it as a base.
Right.
See, I only have the two. The third one, the third base computer is the one that's my Corvette workshop, but because I'm in the same radius, I cannot teleport to it. Interesting. Because of the teleporter, my Corvette is not landing there anymore. Ooh. So yeah, don't put teleporters on your Corvette because it won't land and you won't be able to do any projects anymore with that. Let's go and remove it.
That, as they say, is no bueno. Nice job. Well,
Alright, well, I think we have done enough to get a few more
Damage
grey
for one
hairs
night.
on Sean.
yeah. If I find anything else, I'll let you know.
Let's go back. Let's see if that fixed it, but it should be good. Settlements, go back. I was trying to smuggle a mech bay to drop on the planet, but there's a slight issue. The mech falls off in space. Yeah, that's the same with spaceships as well, no? You can... Your ships don't stay on the Corvette, they just disconnect. Okay, there it is. Back on the same spot. Alright, good.
So at least you're back. So
Yeah.
it's just if it's connected. So I suppose if you really wanted it, once you're done, if you never want
Yeah.
to build there again.
Yeah.
I'm pretty stoked with the ship I just built. Not bad. Simple yet elegant.
Yo, APG, I'm gonna close off my stream.
Yep. And thank you. Sorry for
No worries.
interrupting.
This was insane. I think a lot of people
Hopefully it was worth it.
a lot of people have enjoyed seeing me struggle with this one.
But well, thank you, and I'll talk to you soon.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be streaming later today or not.
No.
Oh.
It's past my stream time. I got to
Okay.
work tomorrow. I'm gonna definitely mess around with that glitch a little bit, but
So I'm sure I'm sure, guys, if you want to see more of this, you can go and check out Action Pants Gaming for more of the cramp glitch.
should I tutorial this or should I not put this
You
out?
can do a tutorial about this, and you will get a lot of people like, "This doesn't work for me."
This is true.
I pressed the
I
button
will-
and it doesn't work. After 3 times, I tried 3 times and it doesn't work.
Try 30 more and it will. All right. Well, I will input to do the warning bits and everything maybe.
Yeah, just
'Cause
call it a very advanced technique. This is not
Yeah.
for pussies.
Not for the leery or the
Yeah.
weary. All right, my friend. I will talk to you soon.
Yo, see
Bye,
you, man.
everybody.
Ciao. Guys, thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. My multi-tool generators. Your multi-tool generators. What's that? Guys, I'm gonna say goodbye to you. I want to thank you all for jumping in. APG is not streaming. I assumed he might be streaming. We could rate him, but he's not. Let's see if we have anybody else streaming that we could rate. Redirect. You know what? Let's go and raid Crisscross. Show some love to Crisscross and tell him about the cramp glitch. If he wants to learn, he has to talk with Action Pants Gaming. I will see you again soon. We are Thursday, so I should be back next week on Monday. And then we are back for the next few days. So I don't think there's going to be any videos dropping in the next few days. I need to do some recording for Space Engineers. And I think I covered most of the building now for Corvette building. And I think I'm going to take a break of that. I appreciate you all being here. Have a good one all. And stick around if you want to see some more building from Crisscross. He's going to be streaming. And we're going to be raiding him. And that's it. Bye-bye. See you later. Ciao.
People bum. People bum.